Yo, 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 yo. Good morning. It's your boy One Shot Knox. We back at it. More Genshin Impact on the way. Still pissed they ain't let me get Raiden after 80 plus goddamn wishes, but it is what it is. We got 20 days, so gonna try to grind it out, get some more primo gems and beer for her. Other than that, satisfied kinda with Sucrose as we see here. Sarah, got a couple other people, but fuck it, let's get it. That's all we really can do at this goddamn point, right? Just gonna knock out the dailies, I guess, first, and then we'll go from there. Go finish up the story and all that jazzy shit. Damn, my knee going about to die. Shit, I see you so messed up.
Don't break my glasses.
Don't break my glasses. She won. She said
Simulation. Everybody stand back. Don't waste my time. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. You're toast. It's nothing.
reinforcements. Bring your back up. Oh, no.
Boba, get them! Absorption test. Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
I like old girl. Sucrose, she badass. Kind of fit the party pretty well.
Animal test 6301.
I had one daily down. This it? Oh, it's gonna be a time trial. Is that what this is? Oh no.
We teamwork is dreamwork. It's nothing. Submit.
You good now, Pansy. Get up on out of here. Oh no, he want us to check the road ahead. Go yourself, lady. Oh, I gotta go check my house too. Forgot about that. Go backwards. I'm just gonna teleport over there. I'm not about to run over there. This is you want it?
Stand clear. Give up. Enhanced animal module 75.
Oh, Ruin Guard, thank God. But that other thing, I'd have been like, fuck that daily for the bit. Or frog. Still ain't cooked nothing or did nothing with frogs yet. Make some frog legs up in this bitch. Get out here. Or wake up. Sweet time, dude.
It's nothing. Get out of here! Take cover! Eat this! Nice and spicy. Everybody stand back! Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
Follow me, bro. Last one. He proceeds with the story.
Blood
Come on,
repays
every
blood.
time.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test 63. It's nothing. Submit. Yeah. I'm going in. Yeah.
And bring your reinforcements on down here.
Boba, get them. You're toast. Absorption test. Give up.
Oh, it's not. It's lava fire. Clear. Daily is done. So we're gonna turn these in. We're gonna go check on my house. Check on my crib.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Yay. My house. Let's check on my house. Check on the house, Knox.
Maybe you're not.
What we making next? No character bonuses for none of that. Raquel, what's going on? You alright? Did you do your bidding and get your characters? Yeah. Cause I'm still pissed about Raiden. I miss a lot of like tree stuff you can buy and stuff. That's good. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Oh, there's a lot of little random. Oh man, a bed? Yes, let me buy a bed for my crib. Blessed breeze, blessed bed. Yeah, I look way more comfortable. Noxie probably would like that bed too. I'm gonna do that one.
If you ever have any...
Pulled on standard and still trying to get her. I was thinking about it today and I was like, I'm not about to try for that shit. I'm mad. Can I get anything to lay out here? Another building. What is this? Oh, another booth. Okay. I'll put that over here with the other booth. Looks like some show off type. Is that the right way? Yeah, it's the right way. Get my cool points for my house. Alright, let's get up on out of here and go quest. Is Ganyu gonna be in that same pool or is she gonna be in the... This is probably gonna be... When is her? Don't tell me next month. It's like, man, I'm gonna dish out all my stuff and then go for her next month. Do the main story. I'm kind of satisfied with my team right now. I was gonna grind straight through that one side quest so I can get the level ups for Sarah, but we'll take our time. There ain't no rush. Somebody got a side quest for your boy. Y'all ain't even talk. I gotta just read. I got to read that. Well, another side quest added to the list.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt decree. But why would they take action against one of their own?
Cause they some bums.
Hyman doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire
You
clan
got
is
the rent,
counting
bruh.
on that food. We demand an explanation. How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
Oh, He just walked up like, whatever. Damn, you're hustling heavy travel.
And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself, I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
But he lost his memory though, so is he really gonna have a lot to say to me?
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. No, if you'll excuse me, that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision.
You are unworthy.
They said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunter Creed. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling.
God, when your memory just wiped like that, gotta suck.
Someone owes me something.
Does it have to do
But
with
you
the
still know
missing
this your
emergency
purpose, but you
provision?
don't have no memory, so
I
you just
didn't
stuck
take
sitting
any.
there like
Like I
I don't
said,
know why, but I was supposed
if
to
I
be
was taking
defending
it for
this
myself,
storage
I'd
room
really be
and
going
handing
through
out
some hard
provisions.
times right now.
But I have no idea why. That's fucked.
My house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders.
Oh, let's
and
go
see
beat
what
some
they
treasure
have to
hoarder
say.
ass, huh?
We should be able to
That'll
follow
kill
their
the Peter
tracks.
Pans.
They couldn't have gone too
Oh,
far.
no, they hoarding. They ain't giving it back to the city now. How far y'all making me go? Alright, I'm making me go that far. Okay.
We really outdid ourselves this time.
Give us back
All
that
those
loot, bro.
samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from.
Oh, okay.
Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history. You the man, boss.
You the man,
Seem like the
boss.
treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach him a lesson.
Yeah, it's going for the kill.
Another test subject.
Don't waste my time. Stand clear.
Well, that was easy.
Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you.
How scummy is that? We just got our ass whooped by you. You wanna
I
join us?
remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
Huh? What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs.
Get 'em.
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Laura here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Yes,
Don't cross
of
my
course.
path. Paimon don't do
We
no
redeemed
fighting. She
ourselves for
talking
some
about shit.
IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Alright, we gotta go back and talk to people and turn that in. To see your ass. Other than that, it's over here real quick, like. A wood from that. Y'all suck.
Off we go.
God, just say you in the party just to crush rocks. Oh shit.
Adventure time.
Put up box. I'm sorry. That's the thing. It's like the electric haven. I need to get girl leveled up so I can keep her on my party for this area. Weird lady with your IOUs.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about? Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
What? No.
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning.
Well, damn.
So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Aw, he's such a Peter Pan. Well, no, he broke, so he
Kurosawa
got
was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of
That's
course,
what you're saying, it's
I'm
his
sure there
fault,
would
huh?
still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself? I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now.
Oh man, I
I
better give it
asked
to him
him
for
about
Zoro.
its
Come get it.
origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
We broke, lady. We under $1 million. We ain't got nothing for you.
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree? Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything.
We're gonna talk to that diaper rash. Waste of time. Alright,
What are you doing here all by yourself?
amnesia.
Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword.
What a
They
asshole.
left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said.
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything.
Well,
Why
you're
was I
bum.
purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation?
'Cause you're a bum.
I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so. And this sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember, all I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
Virtue and justice?
Neither which you have.
Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade.
What a bum.
I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Tomo about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him... Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
Oh man, 30 whole Primo gems. Where the 300 at?
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Hyman heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive.
Yeah, what up?
This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
The exorcism. Oh shit.
Did something happen?
Who are you? Don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got it so wrong! We just came here to...
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering.
Don't ask me
He's
why
not
that's funny.
able to take on any new disciples for the time being. I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard.
Yeah, Tomo
Though
Kashu.
self-taught,
G Gundam.
he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then,
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's been possessed by an evil spirit. So, we've asked the Shrine Maidens from the Grand
Some
Narukami
sword master
Shrine
who just
to
got
perform an
possessed that easy,
exorcism.
huh?
But if I'm honest,
Second
I
off.
still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
Alright, let's see this possession.
So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself.
Those people
When she
still
asked
got
him who
left
the
on this
people were,
parish list.
he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago. And he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the Shrine Maidens managed to subdue him. So the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon.
Yeah, let's hope
Please,
this
excuse me
exorcism
for a
works,
moment
bro.
while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the
Jay, what's
exorcism?
going on, bro? You alright?
We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them. Seems they aren't here. Should we
They
keep
ran
going
into
further
the-
up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person sighted!
Found you.
How did you catch up with me so quickly?
Cause you're an old man.
Are you sure you're Domon's
You look like
disciples?
an anime Joe Biden.
You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister.
I can't complain, man. I've been
Bad
excellent.
news?
Continuing
I'll
this
have you
Genshin
know I
grind for
trained
sure.
side by side with Domon back in the day.
Ready for the end of the month
Long
though, for
before
that
you
new
ever
world to
showed
drop.
up. I don't care to talk about that
Get my
time
MMO
anymore.
grind back on.
But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
His senior? Wait, that means you
Banzai. Yes, that's me. Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again.
But you was about to walk
When we
by
were
his
young,
house. How
we
you don't want
trained
to see
under the
nobody
same
associated with
swordmaster,
him?
studying Make-Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. Domon was different. First thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best swordmaster, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training, and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Make-Yoshi Sui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations from me. Domon's arrival changed everything.
Go to tube.
When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Make-Yoshi Sui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name.
I know you said you used it on your,
I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see,
PlayStation.
I came here not to cause him any
mobile
harm.
tablets. Throw it
I
up
just
in
wanted
there.
to see for myself.
It should work. You might have to back
Heard
out
my
like if an ad pop out. You might have
You
to
should
back
get
out
back
the
now.
ads, but
The exorcism is
alright.
probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
how's the exorcism? He died. What?
You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean that he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
I'm sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yai?
That
Is
was
that
Lady Yay.
The same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Ai?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yai does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
Throwing shade.
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui Art, will do our best to help you.
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yai. We're curious to meet her too.
Not
Who
really.
knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden children from her.
Oh shit. Go here so I can go to this domain and unlock it, I guess. Jesus. Alright, job place to see who get this box. A little bit of fighting, man. We just been talking all this time.
Give up! Your life is mine!
Send this quickly.
Everybody stand back! Nice and spicy!
You need to hurry up.
Animal test 6308. Swirl, Mark 2.
This was well done.
Eat this!
Well done. You need to hurry up.
Absorption test.
Roasted fried.
Don't waste my time.
I hurt. Don't kill my Nunu.
Well done.
I need to work on my pain.
Roasted fried.
Get out of here!
different. Not buff, but
Wow, so many raw materials.
that really wasn't my intention to try to scale this time. Palm tree. Dio, thank you for the like. Appreciate you. My wood. Where's it at? Oh, it's down here. New shrine. Is that a level up material? Or weapon essential material? And it's called Sandberry. Who they think they is, girl?
I will lead us to victory.
I hope so. Are these already done stuff like that?
Strike! Insolent shall be punished. Where are you? Animal test 6308.
Quiver! I'm at my limit. Give up.
Give me some goddamn keys. What's this?
Don't waste my. We are all but gone.
I'm going in!
No turning back.
Out of the way! Out of my sight! Flash! You can't. That's not Rekka. Enhanced Animal Module 75. This is Her Majesty's gift. Off we go. Take cover! Absorption test.
Yeah, it'd be better with protecting my on the shit. I mean, like, get out of this shit.
It's nothing. Flows through me. Out of my sight. Strike! Everybody stand back! Animal test 6308.
Your life is mine.
This is Her Majesty's gift. This body belongs to us.
like fighting them things. Put my other character back in the party too. Sarah, you ain't leveled up enough.
I'll bring my seasoning.
Girl.
Well, why settle for less than more?
In other words, she gotta get duped. That's what I got out of that. It's probably like the easiest. Kind of like trying to do this.
Don't waste my time. A keen eye.
Where the hell am I going? I need to get to this. There's a lot of mountain.
ever.
Nice and spicy.
Get out of here! Take cover! Why do they never miss?
Blood repays blood. It's nothing.
You win this battle.
Give me your materials, bro.
A keen eye.
Off we go!
Guess we need to go up the down. I gotta remember how to do this. I think it was the same.
I will lead us to...
Yeah,
so
yeah,
windy.
that's how this
Where
one
y'all
is.
from?
How you so? Indy. Yeah. Live free, speak your peace. Stay humble in these streets, yeah.
I like these poses.
In these streets. Let's go. Playground parks with the trees and the cars. Brownstone buildings with the kids on the porch. Murals on the walls for the ones that we lost.
Leave nothing of
Bodegas
value
on the
behind.
corner, let me see what's in store. Subway
value.
stations
Yes,
with the
ma'am.
maps and the cars. Summer cookouts, uncle got the sandals on. Statue of Liberty, we holding up the torch. If they ask where I'm from, tell them this is New York. We from the home of the biggie, people blowing they ciggies. And these girls going wild cause they flashing they titties, it's litty. Watch your steps cause these blocks be shitty. We grew up on that bad boy in 96 with Diddy. Take a walk, come with me, let me show you what really go down. Fiends on the corner, every hood got a deli or crowns.
Wow,
Cops
like,
pull
scale
us
the
over, it
mountain,
don't matter if
bruh.
you black or you brown.
Damn.
City never sleeps, this the place the way hip hop was found. Playground parks with the
I
trees
should have
and
kept
the
doing
cars.
the mission for Sarah's
Brownstone
level
buildings
up
with the
stuff
kids
so
on
I
the
can get
porch.
that. So I can
Mirrors
keep
on the
up.
walls for the ones
I
that we lost.
refuse to
Bodegas
put
on the
these in
corner,
here.
let me see what's in store. Subway stations with the maps and the cars. Summer cookouts, uncle got the sandals on. Statue of Liberty, we holding up the torch. If they ask where I'm from, tell them this is New York. I look around as I'm viewing the city. Skyscrapers and bridges, bright lights, fast life, Manhattan living. Cross over downtown, welcome to the concrete. The Nets to Barclays, the Mets to Yankees. Ubers and yellow taxis. And while I'm fitted with some butters, we her savvy. When tight jeans was baggy. From JFK to LaGuardia, city that never sleeps, insomnia. Home of Junior Mafia, word. Playground parks with the trees and the cars. Brownstone buildings with the kids on the porch. Murals on the walls for the ones that we lost. Bodegas on the corner, let me see what's in store.
I chased you all the way up
Subway
for
stations
cabbage,
with the
bro.
maps and the cars. Summer cookouts, uncle got the sandals
Goddamn
on.
dog.
Statue of Liberty, we holding up the torch. If they ask where I'm from, tell them this is New York, Brooklyn, Brooklyn. BK all day, BK all day. We go hard, yeah, yeah. What's up? Brooklyn, Brooklyn. BK all day, BK all day.
Look at Skeleton, this mountain moving up there. I have to come back through here in some co-op, tear this area up, get all the chests and stuff. the magic to climb that though. Bullshit on the climbing, I swear. Fix that.
Surely that child isn't slacking off.
Oh, is this a little tree we supposed to sacrifice stuff to? Got that Naku weed. There's a hooch. Set up the tree. Sacred Sakura. Damn, this thing go deep with the levels. Oh, I need to come back for that so I get them wishies. Oh, this needs that. Oh shit, I got 20 of these. Oh man. Fuck it. Oh, no, there ain't no 5-star in there. Okay. I got Razor, okay. Yeah, he seemed pretty dope. I got all these trash weapons. And I got all this dust. I think I use all that's what it is for though. Another 10, fuck it. God, hella swords. Who got that book? Who got that book? Yep.
Raid War, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
Do you think that's Lady Ai? Oh, no wonder Junyo is so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Ai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Ai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse.
He
With
froze.
his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Ai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Nikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Ai, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, I'm sorry.
That's enough.
Huh? Is Isn't that Ansai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way. Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
Yeah.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Ansai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
So even though his ambition was taken away...
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Yeah, okay. Whatever.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
Where this electrician gonna be at somewhere crazy. Challenge, I just was flying by. What's a time one? Get to this area in a certain amount of time. Pick up the knockout. That's dope. I'm about to start making me some teams. Together, synergize. Oh, man. I ain't got the juice for that. Hold on.
With you all the way.
Which one I missed? Oh, I hate these little challenges. I was ill prepared the first time. Should be able to get another.
Leave nothing of value behind.
We hear Kamisato. Now grant our wish. We did talk to your 3 vision lost people. Bad. Let's see.
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face.
About time.
I have heard all about how you helped our 3 friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Yeah, what's up with that?
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Mayaka?
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen? Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance? You will? Really? Naturally.
Alright, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
Okay. Oh, I thought he was about to turn his back and
What's the
stand
deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me? The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling. The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt Decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Paimon mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sango no Miya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sango no Miya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island, due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt decree. Of course! We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt decree.
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked
throwing out
eye,
all
the
these
problem we
names.
are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Darn! So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would
Okay, so
only
y'all
serve
wanna
to
make-
cast
y'all want me
suspicion
to,
on any future activity we...
break in.
By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Naganohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
Word. What's that mean? 1,330 gets to 10 wishes. I ain't got no trash shit in here. Oh, so. Alright, next quest. Hopefully one of these quests can start dishing out some 300. 300,
Restock and press onward.
ain't none of that right now.
You can find everything.
Talk to you later.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we?
Oh, that's the old girl, the archer from the last bender.
What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help? Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment.
Okay.
Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble. Huh? Hey, wait. You do have a vision. Shh. If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right. Here, take it.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
He's so sick. Like, he's sick of these people.
He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. I think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya.
Get him, Paimonial wrath.
Sorry about that.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction that we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on Hanamisaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it. Ugh.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Masakatsu?
Whoever that is.
Do you guys know him too? You don't say. Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just merged straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead?
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu. We're on our way.
Time to break him out.
I gotta go break somebody out of jail. I have 4 different parties.
Just sharpen my spear.
to this jail in these boots. You selling stuff to me yet? Diaper rash. Yeah, how we supposed to get in there when they don't want to climb this stuff? Just run past the guard, like, notice it. Stuff. Guess so. Run over here. That security suck. You're supposed to be stopped at the gate, goddamn. Let's tear the prison up down.
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
You sure? Alright then. Just be careful not to get caught.
Yes, you too.
Oh, I gotta tell the traveler.
Don't waste my time.
Out of the frying pan, into the pot.
Your life is mine.
Talk about a big door. Seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Oh, look at your perception.
It's nothing.
Nice and spicy.
I must withdraw. Show me what you've got.
Boba, get them.
Give up.
I must withdraw. Brace yourself.
Don't waste my time.
Everybody stand back.
Let's light it up.
Show me what you've got. I've been bested. Ugh.
Got that from here. Oh, we got wooden floaty elevator things.
Who goes there?
It's nothing.
Get them! Soldiers, quick!
I won't forget this.
I hope you don't. So I come to traps in here.
Man, These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
It's nothing.
I must withdraw.
Battle formation! Get them! Show me what you got!
Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear.
Don't waste my time. Submit.
I've lost!
I'm going in.
I dare you! Don't hold back! I need to train harder.
Animal test 6308.
I dare you! I've been bested.
Don't mind if I do. Finds a good laugh. The cobwebs and stuff. It's a good common chest up here.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Brace yourself!
Out of the frying pan, into the pot. Out of the way. Eat this.
I must withdraw.
Everybody
Show me
stand
what
back.
you got!
Give up. Submit.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
I've been bested. I dare you!
I just don't like no loot. Shut up. So dirty ass area. I need to clean up in here. location window. Guess not. Let us proceed. Open sesame. So we descend on down in there.
Shh! Quick! Hide! Look over there. That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Yes.
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No!
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission fruits are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Hi, Mia! When did you get back here?
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ah, ma'am.
Oh, there goes Sarah, babe.
We were just teaching
Claudette, how you doing?
That's all.
You alright?
Huh? Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's all...
Make way. Let me have a look at him.
Oh, she bossy. I like her. God, why her level up?
I'm sure you're well aware that torture is
materials
strictly
gotta
against
be
military
so
regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Oh, I'm unsure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
No, she sounds like a demon.
This is our chance. Let's move
She got the
while they
black
aren't
crow
pushing
wings.
Master
She gotta
Masakatsu.
be a demonic essence of some
Are
sort.
you sure now's the right time?
Who is that? Quick,
Oh, look,
go
she
and
already
investigate.
hit.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
She's about to drop a fireworks bomb. I knew it.
Fireworks!
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe more than enough.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know. I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to.
Oh, she about to blow the whole castle.
Mia, this is turning into a bit of a fireworks display.
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
Look, the coast is clear. Now's our chance.
Gotta rescue Master Maddie. Something right down here.
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on, we've got no time to lose. They could be back any minute.
Oh, she is back.
Oh,
Yes, leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well...
Leave this place.
Yes, ma'am.
made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him. Right, Kujusara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It seems as though there are some okay people among the race of the Tenryou Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course.
Of course.
How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
I gotta go back to the tea house and sign this in. Back at the tea house. Done with your mission, lady. Pay us in primo gems, or we coming to get it back in blood.
I see. So Kujo Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt Decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt Decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts. And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together?
Hot pot.
Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of hot pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do want to play, huh?
He already got his
sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose? Let's see what we've got here. Fresh fish
shrimp.
Nice! You can't go wrong with these. Paimon can't wait.
I hope they did the shrimp.
I never thought we'd be the only ones to actually put anything edible into the pot. Don't go wasting the rest now. This was possibly the scariest looking hot pot Paimon's ever seen. Fortunately, Toma ended up eating all the weird stuff.
You could say that again. But hey, at least I got the most points. Oh, wait a moment. That doesn't feel good.
I'm afraid it's your own fault for adding all those strange ingredients,
You got
Toma.
the bubble guts.
The soup flavor wasn't quite the same afterwards. Even with the traveler's normal ingredients, I still couldn't guess any of them correctly.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot. Ugh. Think of the text.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down.
That's how I sound when I get drunk. I am not okay.
I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the God of Hot Pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is me.
What?
Oh, brother.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the Tenryo Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Oh, okay.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
Bye, Toma. Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places? Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Hey.
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance. But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Individual requests? You mean personal stuff?
Correct. It concerns my mother.
Oh, damn.
This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, a few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for me to ignore.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. I would very much like to meet them. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Subizi.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook.
We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts.
What?
Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together, but he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter. Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
You can count on us! We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food and we'll be more than happy.
Wonderful! In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around. If you don't mind, of course.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all. Do we?
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
Alright, sounds great.
Back up to the kimono place.
This must be...
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
No! What made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs. Each season brings its own festival, and each festival in turn brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand. This store here is the place I wanted to visit.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? Well, let's take a look inside then.
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh, it's Miss Kamisato with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
I want a kimono with a Gundam on it.
Greetings to you too.
Or some
I
shine
have a
gun.
design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see. This could be...
It could be...
Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura Textiles and Kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem. Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor, but given the current climate... As you well know, Inazuma is currently under a strict lockdown. In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely. But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura Textiles and Kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
Get it
You
imported.
could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all over the world. The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want in the first place.
Huh. So International Trade Association? That's Karisu's thing, right? We haven't been to Rito in a while.
It looks like that will be our next stop. Thank you ever so much. We will be back once we've acquired the fabric. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you?
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Because it's kimono first.
Absolutely.
Much
Say
obliged.
that though.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now, and this is a beautiful design.
That's very kind of you. Thank you. Goodbye for now. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade Association.
Whatever. Hurry up.
Wow, so many raw materials.
We'll run back over there so I can fight some stuff, grab some mats and shit on the way. Cause I'm tired of just talking. We ain't fought nothing like earlier, bro.
Perception test. Everybody stand back.
There's more!
Give up.
My blade! To the very
Like they got a chest or something.
Your life is mine. Animal test 6308. Teamwork is dreamwork! Luba, get them! Stand clear! Submit! Get out of here! Take cover! Adventure time!
go!
Yeah, here's a letter, bro. Got my permission. Oh, Jesus.
For sure.
No, you won't.
Vision hunt decree?
Boy, I would have floated 2 more feet and fell right out the goddamn sky. Good deal, finally. Nah, that's it. No. I'm just on 1600 for run jump, sorry.
This is it. Okay then.
So another 1300.
Huh. Doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
Ores and jewelry from Liu. You can't find a better deal anywhere else.
We found him.
What am I gonna do?
Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Oh, you're Miss Sayaka from the Kamisato clan.
Indeed.
How do you do?
Put some respect on
Better
it.
than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito? Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now? Did something bad happen?
Well, you see... It's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk.
Aww.
We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since. Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price. Then...
You arrived.
The vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I reported to the authorities, but... Well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly, you can just tell that our suffering amuses them.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
Oh, my apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
I'm afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
By sending us.
Of course, I would never. Wait, what?
Huh?
Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reservation, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances. Given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
We will. We certainly will. But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues for you? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Nope.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine! Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts there.
Alright, off we go!
Off we go!
Seems like it's some more artifacts and shit. Then you like number 1 on the list if you're gonna be priority healing. Get you get your healing up.
here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground. What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
Probably nowhere. We're gonna see.
I'll scout ahead.
I will lead us to... Flash!
I don't know what opens that yet, so leave that alone for now.
I'll bring my sis. What a bountiful harvest!
No amethyst lump is no use.
Stop, thief!
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
Why, you better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right? You trade association types are worms. Coming over to our
Oh,
land,
okay.
leeching off our people.
Straight
Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you? Look at that. No response. You know I'm right. Face it. This is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over you?
You are despicable.
Hey! I just had an idea. Since you came all this way, how about we do some business?
Business?
Pay up, and you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me, it beats walking out of here with black eyes and a broken nose.
You're just a big bully!
What choice do I have?
Wait, Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay any money to this man.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe. Now, it is time for me to honor my word!
Let's get down to business. Boom! Say no more!
My apologies. Don't waste my time.
Enhanced animal module 75.
More!
Out of the way!
Oh, so that's the character you was running around with the other day. Raquel, her ice slide and shit. This is pretty dope.
Whirling snow!
It's like another day.
Your life is mine.
More! Boom!
I'm going in!
My blade!
After Raiden, into the fire! Eat this! Well, that's resolved then.
No, please, It was nothing. I was simply doing my duty.
Miss Kamisato, Traveler, are you hurt?
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them. I believe your stolen goods should all be here.
Thank
Better
you.
up, Peter.
Thank you so much.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10. Yep, it's all here.
Great! Now we can finally buy some silk.
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of getting silk in Inazuma would have been 0.
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Thank you, good sir. How much do I owe you?
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, sell your wares to me at the price you would sell them to any other customer. There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
Thank you. I don't think I could ever repay you. You have helped me greatly, and I will never forget it. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association. If you ever need anything at all, just come to the International Trade Association and ask for Kurisu.
Very well.
Sure.
And thank you for the silk, Mr. Kurisu.
See you then. Bye. Safe journey home. Don't go getting robbed again.
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe they've never seen anyone from the Kamisato clan before.
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me. The fewer people who know what happened today, the better.
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone like Kurisu. It really shows what a great person you are.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I merely did what anyone in my position would have done. I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid.
But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class. As far as I'm concerned, it was one individual helping another in need. I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their livelihoods.
Oh, she on something.
Sorry, I'm getting off topic. Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
Okay.
Give up.
Mod, thank you for the like. Appreciate you.
It's not. Bubba, get them!
Barry.
Let's just see what that's all about.
With you all the way.
I don't know what the magic is.
Good. Leave nothing of value.
Frankie, thank you for the like. Appreciate you.
I can't wait any.
Use up the water, right? I saw a time trial. Right? Gonna knock that out real quick. Then we're gonna turn this quest in. Maybe. Damn it, where did that go? I'm pretty dipped on my ass.
Adventure time.
Some told me when I started this game to like cut trees down. I never did it. Let's go get this switch to a lightning character just in case it's something I can't do.
Let's.
Not to mess with Razor now.
Excellent. These spoils boost morale.
I can't wait any. There you are, eavesdropper. Nice and spicy.
Give up.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis simulation.
Teamwork is dreamwork. It's nothing.
We can't have treasure unaccounted for.
Never that. Never that. I just gotta have loot accounted for.
Submit. Go, get them.
Don't waste my time.
You're toast. Race you. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
I'm gonna win the next couple of them too, bro. It's all groovy up here. Shit. Oh man, another one of these things. I like this one.
Give up.
Swirl, Mark 2. Nice and spicy.
Get out of here. Everybody stand back.
Stand clear.
Your life is mine.
Nah, we're not gonna teleport back up there now.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Absorption test.
Don't waste my time.
Out of my sight. Where are you? Animal test 6308.
Get out of here.
Out of my sight.
Give up.
Winter.
Dismal prison. I think that's gonna be something that's gonna be useful in the future. Another one.
Don't waste my time.
I'm going in. Absorption Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 75.
It's no. Submit.
Alright, where's this one?
Give up. Take cover.
That's good.
Everybody stand back. Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
Nice and spicy. Stand clear. Absorption test.
I like her, man. She's sweet.
Wow, so many raw materials.
Way more user for Nene. See all the technical shit.
Booba, get them! Animal test 6308. Toast! Nice and spicy. Animal hypostasis emulation. If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
You big nerds like that.
Wow, so many raw materials. Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Give up. Submit. Teamwork is dreamwork. Yeah. Out of the way. Yeah. Off we go. I will lead us. Good. Leave nothing of value behind.
Every round the corner change.
I can't wait any.
Don't waste my time.
Give up.
My blade!
Take cover! That's gonna hurt in the morning. I'm going in. A minor error. Stand clear.
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
Animal test 6308. Yeah.
Well, why settle for less than more?
So that's what that is. It's the electrified rock that you just. I'll be right back.
with stasis emulation. Absorption test. That's not right.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Give up.
Put it down, big guy. Put it down. Oh, great. Because I wanted more of these.
With you all the way. Restock and press onward.
Well, she said restock and press onward, so that's what we gonna do then.
Just sharpen my...
Get out of here! Adventure time!
Tests appearing...
Get my wood. Get the shit out that tree.
Nice and spicy. Eat this! Stand clear. Don't break my glasses.
And then we gotta use our full power to open up the damn box. Yeah, let's go turn that quest back again.
Please speak to President Sung.
I ain't speaking to nobody. You know what? Oh man, if I don't got enough sigils to level up that damn statue, it's gonna be a problem. Let me see. Where is it? The statue of silver. Level up some of this. stamina on board? I had to see that back there, didn't I? So I had to spark the curiosity.
Here we go.
I don't even know if you can fast travel them or not. I just opened it just because.
Welcome back. So, any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news. So, apart from the silk, I think everything else I need I've got in store already. I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too. It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire. Oh, are you sure?
These clothes are
That
special.
so impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've gotta live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits. Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I can certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon-size outfit if Paimon so wishes. Well, if you're sure, as you wish. Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
It's so true. People dress in all kinds of ways. Some people like to wear a hood, some cover up half their face with a mask, some just straight up dress like a peacock. Oh, and some have their tummy on show. Others wear skin-tight leotards and leggings. If you can imagine it, Paimon guarantees that someone out there is wearing it.
Really? So there is no single standard and people just dress however they like? So fascinating. Somehow, I feel a little envious.
Wait, so you want to dress like a peacock now?
No, of course not. I just mean, I admire those who are able to do as they please.
I would very much like to travel across the 7 nations and see how people live.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be this much.
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though, so please come and collect it later. Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
Good idea! Let's check out the whole area. We don't want to leave any loose ends.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait. For our next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this.
I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant. Shall we head off?
Yep. Paimon can't wait.
If you're ever trying to just take care of us with food, like what's up with the money? Where the primo gems at? That's the 12 worth of team worship.
Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street side places. Looks cute and cozy.
Welcome! Oh, Miss Kiminami, how do you do?
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help.
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting. Traveler, tiny customer, please wait here for a moment while I prepare your food.
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily. It's nothing of that sort. I just have a few minor things I need to attend to. I won't be long.
She sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
So you two are Miss Kamisato's friends? Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me, not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
The first time ever? Oh, guess that makes us pretty important people, huh?
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of friends.
How is that possible? She's so kind and polite to everyone. Paimon would have thought that would make her really popular.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than that. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful, not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. In short, they see her as a model young lady. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection, and they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her. So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
Paimon never would have guessed.
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age. So it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax, enjoy your meal, and please, talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it. Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka.
I'm so sorry, traveler. Could you join me over there for a minute? I need your help with something. I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden. I, just had a cooking catastrophe.
Oh, so that loud noise we heard came from the cooking pot.
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me so that I could cook a special dish here.
Right. If there's something you want to eat, you could just order it from the menu.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world. So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from overseas would make a fitting gift.
A dish from overseas? So anything from outside Inazuma counts, right? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
That's what I was thinking. You must have picked up a lot of knowledge about different cultures on your travels. Hopefully, including regional cuisines.
Why can't nobody in the game cook?
Can I leave you to finish this task?
Everybody is bad cooks.
Just as a personal favor. Great. But what kind of overseas dish would make a suitable gift? It needs to survive a journey from the kitchen to the recipient's doorstep.
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out there that was practically created for this purpose! Pizza!
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a bread base and cooked in the oven. And it's so good!
She actually described that quite well.
Is the pizza ready?
Oh, it's ready!
It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, traveler.
I get down like Emerald.
I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise. How are you all doing?
About to blow the kitchen up.
This? Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about. Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me? Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Oh, now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Sly, thank you for the like. Appreciate you.
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
Really?
Alright, so y'all get put out of
I've always
Inazuma.
wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes. If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it. Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best! I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you.
The restaurant like 5 steps to the right. She's talking about make our way back like as far
You could
as
have
there.
sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free. You're a wonderful person.
It's all about family,
I mean
Dom.
it. I admire you a lot, and
and I'm so proud to be friends with someone of such fine character. Well, you should probably write down the recipe now, no?
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kiminami. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients. Correctamundo. Right, now to add the next couple of ingredients. Yep, that's right. Now for the cooking instructions. Place onto oven rack at high heat and cooked until golden brown. Alright, it's done. Long may our reputations and our recipes precede us wherever
They better
we
name
go
that pizza out of the Traveler's
I have no
Pizza or
doubt that they
something.
will. This dish is exquisite.
They better open a pizza joint called
Then
Travelers.
let's get this recipe to Miss Kiminami pronto.
Hey, have you written out the recipe?
Yeah,
Here it
yeah.
is.
Everybody pushy about this recipe, bro.
Wowie. This is
You
so
a
exciting.
deprived ass country.
Right away.
Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for delaying your meal.
No problem. Food always tastes better when you worked up an appetite.
All right.
It's like
Let's
everything
begin
else in
before
the
it gets
game is
cold.
beautiful, and then you get to the food and you be like, man, is that PlayStation
Well, what do you
graphics?
think? Is Inazuman cuisine to your liking?
It's amazing. Paimon loved this one. Oh, and especially that one over there.
Good. I'm relieved. When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all? And did she, say anything about me?
You ain't got no friends.
But don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's happy for me? Oh, then she must have told you. Did she, what does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
Hey, it's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. I just don't have very many friends.
So we
Most
just
of the
sitting here
time
just
I'm
kicking
either
it and we
accompanied
ain't
by family or
friends.
staff. So everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me taking you out for a meal.
Exactly. You've got at least 2 friends right here.
What
Aw, thank you. That makes me so happy. Excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
I agree. So, I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to them too. Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Yes, I think friendship is an extremely precious thing, and ours is one that I will always treasure.
While we're on the topic though, who is this Tsubaki person anyway?
Well, I think I have an idea. I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
That's code for Anbu Black Ops.
A fox envoy?
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. So I think it must be someone with transcendent abilities who doesn't show themselves very often. And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times. You must have met Kuji Yae before. Well, she's a fox envoy. That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about. And maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural beings?
When you say also...
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there, like the Adepta. All kinds of them too. Up in the sky, down below the ground, in the water.
Just spill the beans.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising. So Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite captivating.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
Really? I would love that. Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Oh, Paimon has.
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono. Then we can pay a visit to my mother's mysterious and transcendent
Mad if a friend
friend.
dead or something. We don't want nothing to do with this woman.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you.
Hey,
And the
that's
other
good
item
customer
is
service right there.
That's ready too.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure to work on. See you again next time.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa, looks super fancy. Is that for wearing in your hair?
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. So this is I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himekimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as elegant and beautiful as you are.
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
It definitely will. Alright, well, now we've got what we came for. We can set off. Time to go meet Tsubaki. So, a transcendent being lives here? Ugh. If someone lives here, then why is it so chilly?
I'm asking myself the same question.
It's an ice demon.
How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location I'm starting to have second thoughts. But since we're here, I still think we should go inside and explore in full.
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? Maybe there's a surprise waiting in there for us.
It ain't gonna be no
So,
primo gems.
what does the notebook say exactly?
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual.
I have a feeling that it could be some sort of code. Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusions.
Good idea. bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything? Strange. There's nothing in here. Let's keep looking around.
Investigate the shrubbery on the stone wall. Up here.
Huh. There's nobody here. Just this spot. Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Deptus leave any treasure here?
Inazuma
What's
Deptus.
this? Huh.
Inazumasaurus Rex.
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the notebook. Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes.
Shut up, she won.
Come on, let's get back outside.
stuff I'm gonna save for. So I can just roll around. That's considered outside the cave.
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious. What is it? Why are you whispering all?
What's gonna happen is if it's something good, we're gonna rob her. It's like, no.
Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there must be pretty major after all. But, based on her expression, probably not a treasure map. What could it be?
Traveler, Paimon, sorry to keep you waiting so long.
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Yes, I have. I think I have to share the truth of this notebook with you both, even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Different how? You mean it wasn't a Fox Envoy who wrote this?
Not a Fox Envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Huh?
Jesus.
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. Nothing more, nothing less. This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things we thought were about Tsubaki
Wow, the
were in
quest has been
fact
a
about
waste
my
of
mother
time.
herself.
So that means that the kimono design and the international dishes.
Are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, my mother's behavior is completely understandable. Or to put it another way, I actually have another side to myself as well. I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper.
Ayaka.
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time, the prestige of the Yashiro Commission brought its own share of responsibility. On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her. Under such circumstances, she never had much time to do the things she really wanted to do. After my father passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time. I'm not sure if people outside the clan could ever imagine what it was like. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? What would she have done in this situation? Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the sight of her that inspired awe and commanded respect. But my image of her was incorrect.
When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. Underneath whatever position she may have held, she was just an ordinary person. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. I want to live life not as Kamisato Ayaka, but as an ordinary woman. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, if you looked out from our house, you could see lights off in the distance. I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. Of course, sometimes it does make me a bit anxious from a public order perspective. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation, when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship with the populace. Even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start thinking there was trouble afoot. Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went. Not even once.
So the kimono design, that must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell international food. She wanted to try that too. I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softie on the inside and a big sense of responsibility on the outside.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. But going to a festival is the one thing that I cannot do for her. Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be. I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something now. Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The things she faced are things that I too will go on to face. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me, I've already
Why
decided.
you just don't dress up since you wanted us at the festival?
So you decided on an alter ego too?
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. To live each day without regrets. So, Traveler, I... Deep breaths, Ayaka. Deep breaths. Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster. Paimon would love to go with you, Ayaka.
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to worry about it so much. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that you of all people can understand me going my own way on this. So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a festival together.
Paimon wants to come. Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks too, right? Oh, and fun and games!
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Oh, good point. Today is the last day, right? What are we waiting for? Let's go!
Oh man, we almost at 39. I think we are pretty much almost done.
Let's get down to business.
Give up. Everybody stand back!
Animal test 6308. Squirrel, Mark 2.
Don't waste my time.
Wealth. Why settle for less than more?
Nice and spicy. Absorption test. Tests appearing out of thin air? This needs research.
What that do?
I will lead us to... Strike!
Everybody swear they solid till you put that heat on nice. We was taught to shine, now we looking like the city lights. Heard that boy was switching up, tell him he gon' need advice. If you still around, you still by me, yeah, you did me right. And I told him that's a strong bet. Whole team winning, yeah, we all set. And we ain't really in it at if you ain't on that. Once you give me the same love, I give it all back. And be the ones you don't expect to have it out for you. Even when I was down bad, I was down for you. Even if I ain't have it, bro, you had it too. I don't be feeling like that vibe is compatible. Okay, make no mistakes, now them boys don't mess around. Yeah, I'm flawless, I'm great, you should come and check me out. I'ma do what it take, long as they don't take me out. Couple rules finna break, till things straighten out. Yeah, this is brand new, gear up on me, she up on me, man. Watch your mans too, separate your homies from your fan. Keep your hand through, for they still a rock from your hand. Keep some dance moves, if they tryna stick me for some days.
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day, because there are fewer people around. I'll go and ask. Whatever happens, I at least need to go inside just this once.
Been on our grind, took our time like a sabbatical. Rather be realer than fake. We the ones that made it out. Rather be early than late. Take risk, go wait it out. Yeah, they know that we great, so they all gon' hate us now. If it ain't to my face, tell them niggas watch they mouth word. Everybody swear they solid till you put that heat on nice. We was taught to shine, now we looking like the city lights. Heard that boy was switching up, tell him he gon' need advice. If you still around, you still by me, yeah, you did me right. And I told him that's a strong bet. Whole team winning, yeah, we all set. And we ain't really in it at if you ain't on that.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left. Let's hurry and see as much as we can.
When I was down bad, I was down for you. Even if I ain't have it, bro, you had it.
Give me one.
I heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals.
Give me a
Is that
mask.
rule still around nowadays, or...?
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals. But it's not a hard and fast rule.
Hey! Is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
Oh, greetings.
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go. Guess that's just what it's like when you're a famous Inazuman.
But of course, the Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we must to fulfill our duties.
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official business, I take it.
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the sights.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look like you've come a long way to get here. First time in Inazuma? Hope you enjoy yourself, young one. Excuse me 1 second. Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival!
No, it's not like that. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Kata, how you doing? You alright?
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it.
Up shop,
but on
bro.
account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever come to the festival, it seems only fair to keep things open a little longer. Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the house.
I'm excellent. I can't complain at all.
No. You've
Continuing
been
the
far too
grind.
accommodating to us already. We couldn't possibly...
Don't give me all that. Here you go. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Besides, it'll make me look bad if you refuse.
But... Okay, I think I understand.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good
Oh,
time.
you got the AR-30? Nice. I think I'm actually about to hit 39. Probably after this quest.
Oh, hello there, kiddo. I'm sorry, but we don't have any masks in your size.
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival without a mask?
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
Get from the wishes.
Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
How about a tree
Is that
leaf?
what you're referring
That
to?
should be
From the
enough to
wishes
cover up that
or
little
wishing for
face of
Raiden?
yours.
I got Jean, Sucrose.
Oh, okay then.
Jean, Sucrose,
In that case,
Zhang
I'm afraid
Ling's
there's nothing I can
Constellation
do right
twice,
now.
and
But
Sarah.
Don't you worry, kiddo.
And
I'll
then
have
like
a mini
2 or
mask
3
made
4-star
specially for you
weapons.
when I get back.
They got a lot of
cannot
decent
thank you
stuff.
enough.
I just really want Raiden.
It's nothing.
Then I did the
But I won't
standard
hold
bid
you up
today
any
and got
longer. We should go and enjoy the festival while everything's still lit
Razor.
up.
All right.
So got a couple
Traveler,
people
shall we?
not to mess around with for sure.
Wait.
Excuse
Just one thing. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and I just made up any old excuse. But don't think of this as me taking you sightseeing, please. I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you.
Aww.
Okay, great.
C6 jongling, nice. I think mine got the C2. Yeah, I got 2 of her yesterday too.
Traveler, look! This stall's doing fortune slips.
C4 Sarah? Nah. C's the C1.
Miss Kamisato, hello there. You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege. Welcome, welcome. Would you like to give it a go?
And the C3 Sucrose? Nice.
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the
Oh,
Yashiro
man, you got
Commission
the
was
Shogun?
very good to my uncle and my father's
I'm
side
jelly.
at one point in time.
Hella jelly.
Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally.
I think
So
I'm gonna
you
get it.
see,
I'm just gonna
how
keep
can I
grinding. I'm
possibly
sure there's
take your
plenty of
money?
primo gems left
What?
to get.
Are
There's
you
plenty
sure?
of quests and stuff.
Of
So
course. If you like what
definitely
you
try to
see,
be it
then
for and
please,
still get her
be
by
my
the end of
guest.
the
Same goes for
banner.
your two friends here.
Traveler? Paimon? What do you think?
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka.
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir. Let's each do a draw.
Alrighty then. Whenever you're ready,
I was supposed to say shot, but whatever.
draw a slip and reveal your fortune. Open it up and see how you fare.
Whoa! Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
Yeah, I ain't
No way.
worried
We got
about
the
it.
same
I've been
one.
playing damn near every
Traveler,
day, so I'm
what did
sure
you
I'll
get?
make enough primo gems to grind out
You're
for
so
her
lucky.
again. Put like 80 into it, so
Congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune from heaven
like another
means.
80, I kind of almost got to
Blessings
get
of
it.
the gods are upon you. Your voyage
As long as they
ahead
don't
shall
give me
be
another
plain
gene.
sailing, and all your endeavors shall prosper. In other words, your good luck isn't about to run out anytime soon.
What a great sign! Good things lie ahead!
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Well said! Here's hoping that our good luck will never run out!
And this festival's taking a sweet ass time to start, huh, Yaka?
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties. Anything you want to eat, it's my treat.
We need the whole cart.
Wow!
Since she's buying.
So good! Is it okay if
Nah, I farmed bosses earlier. But it ain't.
Of course it is.
No, I don't really need to farm none. All my characters are kind of
anything to go to
waiting to just go to the next level.
Let's try them one at a time. Ooh, Ayaka, Paimon wants those Dango.
Kind of trying not to go that fast to advance to the next AR anyway, so I can kind of think that next level will probably put that wall up and I won't be able to kill stuff as much or fast. At least until I get my characters rounded out. Plus I want to get my Sarah leveled up too. I got her to level 40, but I can't get the next ascension materials until I do the one quest on one of the islands over here in Inazuma. Oh man, we got a fox
It's one of
man,
our
about
best
time.
sellers.
Oh, please, sir. Paimon would like some more.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually made?
Do you want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
Getting recipe.
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe,
Oh,
isn't
nice.
that tantamount to giving away your trade secrets or something?
Best of luck and everything. Hope you get some good artifacts. That's what I can't wait to get for sure.
Dish, wasn't it?
To hit 45, I can start
She and I are
grinding
good
out
friends.
artifacts.
We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully and try my best to do it justice.
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on. I can see that you enjoyed it. There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try.
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Oh,
Maybe.
definitely. Can't wait.
All right. I'll do my best.
Yeah, I'm trying to grind through the quest.
We may have arrived near the end.
Questing ain't nothing really but listening. That's the the longest part of it is listening to them talk half the time.
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience.
Man,
This
y'all
stall
gonna start
sells
this
prayer
thing
plaques.
sometime?
It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque and pray that it will come true.
similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during Lantern Rite. Those are used for making wishes too.
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred, and you've still got time to make yours before the festival ends.
Looks fun! Shall we give it a try? Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, count Paimon out then. Paimon's head's feeling kind of fuzzy after eating.
The only
so much
5-star I have
now.
is Jean.
Not the best time for an intense burst of mental activity.
Unfortunately.
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
That I just got
2 prayer
yesterday.
plaques for the young lady. There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish? Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your plaque, please hang it onto the prayer rack.
Wait, so they'll be on public display? Alright, well, let's see what you got.
That will do for mine. May I see yours?
No, what you mean? Nah, it's alright. I would have rather took Raiden, but
This is you and your sister,
I couldn't
isn't it?
complain.
It's
I
lovely.
started leveling her up too, but I like Sucrose, so
Back together one day.
I'll level Jean up eventually and do something with her.
Too.
I believe it too. Your wish will surely come true. And I will keep you in my prayers.
Ayaka, what did you draw? Is that Tenchukaku?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness
God,
for everyone
Zombie
in
gonna be
Inazuma,
another one if
and
the
good
rerun
health
ever
for my
come back
family
for
and
him
friends.
when they come back for him. Make sure I got
I do hope that
100
wish could
wishes
come
ready
true.
to go for him too.
Thank you. That gives me hope. I think that might be all we have time for today.
And her, well, she was. I like the fact that she can just like
I'm afraid
ice skate
so.
over water though.
The festival is coming to a close. Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river, as precious and short-lived as a cherry blossom dancing in the wind. It's time to leave. Traveler, today was the first
No, I
time in my
didn't say
life that
November.
I've
I was just
ever
saying I
been
can't
to
wait
a
till it just
festival.
comes. The rerun just
You've
comes
known me
back
for some
in
time
general.
now.
I don't know
think
when it
you
is.
understand my personality, don't you? Knowing me, I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you. So thank you. Today really meant a lot to me. And the memories will always have a special place in my heart. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules.
I hope it's
Everyone has
November.
that
Shit,
smile
it'll be
that
good and
comes from
close. Give
deep
me time to
inside.
stack for it.
And it's
Although
just
by
so
the time November
carefree
get
and
around, I
happy.
probably wouldn't even play this
If I
game
ever
too
get the
much no more, to
chance.
be honest with you.
I want to go again. You too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar. Me with my brother, you with your sister. Sometimes I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your sister back.
I was about to get out of control.
I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one
Yeah, I
can
feel like
break
after
them.
you do all the quests
They're
in
the
this
most
game,
important
there's
roots
nothing
we
to
have
do
in
but
this
just
world.
explore. And once you
You
did all
will
that,
find
then
her.
you'd be like,
Come what may, you must never give up.
what are you really
I
bidding
will
for
always
banners
be
for at
here
that
for
point?
you
I
as
guess
your-
until they drop new content. I
As
guess
your
they did
friend,
pretty good with this
I will
2.1
always
update though,
support
so
you.
I don't even know what the end content
As long as
is
you're
or
happy,
the
I'm
last
happy.
quest. I would assume domains and all that is what you do at the end though.
Oh, Traveler.
I love
There's
you.
something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment.
Are they really? See, it's only like my third week of playing the game, so I don't know what is considered a lot for the updating, or if this is a good rate they've been going, or if we've been waiting. People been waiting for this update or an
Please.
update for a long time.
Keep your eyes on me.
I have to get hit with the community for this game. That was sweet, I guess. Little icicle water dance, rain dance stuff. Oh, they was
What
just
do you think of
Mondstadt
my
back in
dance?
December?
Did you
I guess they're doing pretty good then. I mean,
So pretty, beautiful, elegant,
what was that? So,
and something else.
came out in
Paimon can't put
October,
into
so it'd be what,
words.
2 through 3 months.
Paimon doesn't really know what it was, but it is art. I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, that's all that matters. I just had a sudden urge, and I ran with it. In a
She
way,
trying to get the B.
that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching. That goes for you, too. When I'm with you,
Oh, okay.
time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time.
That's interesting. So I wonder how long
It looks like this is
leeway
goodbye
is,
for
but
today.
no.
I can see myself the rest of the way back.
Alright, well,
Good
bye.
night,
Pay me. Where
traveler.
the primo gems at? I need 300. Oh, he in love. He humming the song and shit now. Just got back 3 weeks. Oh, well then that's actually probably a decent time. I mean, you got a lot of content to play through. So you shouldn't get bored. Hey, 39, let's get it. 60 primo gems for your boy. How many we at now? Oh, I need another 1100 for 10 more wishes. That's my notice. Why they always keep dropping this? Like every time. Let's go collect our adventure rank rewards. Yeah, that seemed to be like everybody character. Like every time I see videos of people playing this game, they always that's like their number one. That boy is on Glee. Oh man, level 40 and everything go up a level again. Man. We barely dealing with this level shit. Alright, next quest sequence. I got another side quest over here. Damn, how many pieces you done made? We just gave you that recipe like an hour ago. What we got there? to say, we in a circle. Who gotta meet?
We're looking for the Great Lucina Yokai.
Do you know where it lives? Great Lucina Yokai? What's that?
Huh? You've never heard of it? It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's got magic powers and can even
That's the dog
shapeshift
thing
into
that
anything it
runs
wants.
away and transforms.
One time, the Great Lucina Yokai stole some rice from our house. And this other time, it pushed my dad into the river.
Sounds like a very naughty little monster.
'Cause we finally found out how to chase it away.
My dad said that the Great Lucina Yokai likes to play tricks on people who stay out all the time and don't come home when they're supposed to.
Oh, this
So
monster
all we
free.
need to do is chase it away. Then we can come out and play whenever we want.
This monster sounds scary, though. Aren't you
Tell him,
guys
Pie Mom.
afraid? Surely your parents must be worried about you.
Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the Great Lucina Yokai with some friends, and he didn't even say anything. So we think it must be weak right now. It's probably hiding away so it can rest.
Yeah, so as long as we get home before it gets its strength back, we'll be safe.
Something sounds very strange about all. Yeah, Paimon feels like the Great Lucina Yokai is one of those storybook monsters that doesn't exist. We should tell them so they don't waste all their time looking for it. Oh, children, listen up. There's no need to go looking for the Great Lucina Yokai, all right? Because it isn't real.
Huh?
No way.
That's impossible. My dad wouldn't lie to me.
Your folks are just worried about you is all. They don't want you wandering too far from home because it's too dangerous.
Oh, I'm about to get them kids.
That's not true. The Great Lucina Yokai is definitely real. Yeah, Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us. And then she's gonna show us how to blow it up.
Yoimiya, huh? Wait, as in fireworks prison break, Yoimiya?
We told her all about the Great Lucina Yokai. She said we shouldn't be scared of it. We should learn how to chase it away instead.
We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that today's the day. Uh-huh. Yoimiya plays with us and tells us stories all the time. She wouldn't tell a lie.
But...
Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya.
Yeah, y'all do that.
Hold on, don't go! They didn't seem to take that very well. But Paimon was only trying to look out for them. Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with this? Let's follow the kids and see what's going on.
Don't be so down. She was only joking back there. How could the Great Lucina Yokai not exist, huh? But we've never seen it for ourselves. That's because the Great Lucina Yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly why I need your help, isn't it? It's okay.
You just be lying like crazy to the kids.
Hey, remember, if you want to be a hero, you gotta have patience. And wisdom, too. Even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts. So, remember to come and pick up your weapons from me before then, okay? No matter how powerful the Great Lucina Yokai might be, it's no match for my specially made fireworks. Just light them up and you'll scare it off no problem. It's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops, and your folks. Got it. Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try and be more patient. Oh, yeah. Hold up a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys, one each. Remember to give it to your parents and tell them to keep it safe. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about. Okay, thank you, Yoimiya. We're gonna go back now.
Oh, thanks, Yoimiya. Come play with us soon.
Sure thing, will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later. you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries though, I'm not blaming you. The Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them it doesn't exist.
Okay, but it definitely doesn't exist, right?
Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute, it likes to play pranks, and doesn't hurt people. So, I guess now the kids' impression of the Great Mujina Yokai is mostly influenced by me.
Huh. So in a way, this...
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it. Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time, but they could have easily had other reasons too. If I just go ahead and tell them that the Great Mujina Yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good. Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy them. I give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my... Right? So what if it's made up? It's also really awesome and kind of magical. So it's not the things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young. When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and secret swords that cut through darkness. It's the same thing. If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down? All the grim tales of the Vision Hunt decree? I think it's a bit too early for all of that.
Yeah! Oh, way too early.
Whether you understood me or not, okay. It's about time I headed back.
After Nohara fight?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why her name is on the event. It's well known throughout Inazuma. Oh, on the subject? Are you? In that case, come with me to Nagano.
Do I have to?
Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people who like to write... A lot of them have bad endings, though. Like, the Fire Diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again.
Alright guys, I'm gonna call it there for this stream session. Your boy tired. And gotta take off in a minute anyway, so go ahead and end it there. Good grinding, lots of talking. Really didn't do too much fighting tonight, but got majority of the story. Be back later to stack some more premium gems, make some raiding wishes, go from there, continue to level up that AR. So other than that, it's your boy One Shot Knox. Gaming is life, life is gaming. Y'all be safe, have a great day.